Okay. Let's see where we were. I know we were in Chapter 2. Alright, we're going to Juliana. That's what it was. Oh, hello. Day's good so far. Yeah, it was pretty good on the DS. So this is the Steam version? And the mini-games they added are very obviously intended for motion controls. I'll be honest, I mostly slept through Easter. Because, I work nights. And, you know. Let's see, we are on Chapter 2. We have just gotten Summoner and Ranger. And we're getting ready to head to Yulgana. All right. You have a nice sleep. No, we'll not equip that just yet. I'm working on grinding up Spell Fencer to like level 5 at least on everybody, so that I can put Auto Spear on my mages. Because being able to restore SP or MP on demand is nice. Alright. So... you are level 8 Black Mage. Which means I can switch you to something else if I want to. So I guess we're going Summoner. And we're going to put Black Mage as that. And we're gonna swap out... now we'll keep speed. So Ustura's sin is at the foot of the mountain sundered by the holy war. Promethean fires at the temple bathed in searing flame. Deus Ex is at the ancient tower of prayer buried in viscera wrought by man. Susano O is at the crescent moon upon the sea. Here to Blulu, thousand-eyed beast that lurks within the street lamps at twilight. Eclipses the blood-red sky with its massive form as it deals a crushing blow. Brelsvigur, Great ebon eagle, so not a crow, sunders the dark clouds above, beating its vast wings, cutting down foes upon the earth. Okay. Yeah, it's a jet eagle, jet crow thing. I should probably have someone be a ranger. Oh. So I could go double rods. Oh, and thing you should know. So special moves. So to use the rod special piercing bolt, you need to use magic 10 times. If you have 2 rods equipped, it counts each spell you cast twice. So you could use your piercing bolt after 5 times. Or if you were using a spear and you were inflicting physical damage 10 times and you had 2 spears equipped, you could do it in 5. Same with this. The axe requires you to kill something with attack. You know, but if you got 2 axes equipped, it halves that requirement. So, you know. You want to use your specials quickly. Dual wield. You could also have 2 different kinds of weapons equipped and have multiple specials be able to be used. So like a rod and a staff on something would let you, use the magic special and the healing special, if you fulfill both requirements. Don't have any other shields? You know what? We don't have ninja yet, so dual wielding is not optimal. Ninjas get an ability that lets them dual wield without the drawbacks of dual wield. Alright, let's go ahead and finish these guys off quick, because they're annoying.
Something isn't right.
What? What is it?
There are no nymphs frolicking about in swimsuits. It just isn't right.
Ring a bell.
You really are hopeless, Ring-a-Bell.
We've no business in such a place now. Let's move on.
Alright, this will be a thing we need to do later. Alright, one more fight, and then we can change Tiz from Spell Fencer to something else. Alright, Tiz now has magic armor support ability. Yeah. Alright, Tiz. We're gonna have you... I guess we'll do Ranger. That's good. You no longer need silence immunity. I guess we'll put Divining Rod on. And then equipment, optimum. There we go. And nullified blind, so that's nice. Alright. And we can start getting really good specials now. Which, here we go. For bow, we're gonna have it be wind element. And a 10% power boost. And beast slaying works, I guess. You don't have status effect to put on it yet. Okay. You, hack and slash, is going to be fire, 10%, plant, okay. There we go. Mm. Alright. We've got Bug Slayer now. Bug Slayer is nice. Alright, level 5 Summoner. What did that do? Um, Alright. Level 5 summons should be good for now. Which means we can switch to something else. Your turn to be... let's say Black Mage. And then you, once we get to level 8, for Memento... Yeah. We'll get you to level 8, Spell Fencer, and then we'll switch to... probably Thief. Something's here. Delegating work in Narende. Thinking about Narende. What's the most efficient way to rebuild, do you think? Most efficient? Once we recruit people, how do we go about delegating work to them? He hasn't got a head for numbers. Oh, ring a bell. Why are you like this? Alright, let's go recover. Make sure we bought all of our spells. I think we have. Yes. Palm Fragment. Let's see here. Let's sell our bucklers. We don't really need these anymore. Heading to Ilyana. Alright, these guys are weak to fire. And we have Plant Slayer. We got the Ripper. See, a high crit dagger, deadly against humanoids. Does 50% more damage to humanoid monsters. That'll be useful for our thief if we make one. Which will probably be a Dia for a while. Alright, that's all of the chests in this map. Ah, these guys. If I remember correctly, And these guys give a ton of job points. Chomper, strange crawler creature. Sharp fangs, rather timid, runs away quickly. Has venom. There are 3 chests here. There are 2 chests here. Okay, this guy's a summoner. This is probably Zeus Dora's sin. Anchorite of water. Do we have a bait water? Let's get magic defense up. Oh, welcome in, Uzi. We're about to try to get a new summon. So, to get a summon in this game, you have to survive a single attack from it. So... And we failed.
I told you to stand firm, not to...
Alright, so... yeah. When did it autosave? Mount Fragmentum Slope. So we need to get something with a bait water, probably. Do we have anything? We do have an ice charm. So we need to pick whoever has the most health. You. And swap out this with the ice charm. Because as long as one person survives, We win. Let's not deal with you. Kinda. There is a blue mage equivalent in this game. You get that later. The blue mage in this is vampire. Alright, we lived.
Splendid.
We can now summon Zeostora's Sin, which is the water summon. And that also means I no longer have to have the Ice Charm equipped. Put something else on there. Peace Ring. Alright, so now anyone who has Summoner at least level 4 can summon Zeostora's Sin. The next summon that we get is Promethean Fire, which is going to be a while, but yeah. So our current summons are the Giant Earth Scorpion, the Jet Crow, and the Ice Lady. So, Earth Scorpion, Jet Crow, Ice Lady. And when it does the summon animations, it flips the video depending on whether you're using the summon or an enemy is using the summon. So you can tell who it's targeting. which is nice. We still need to scan the white cat. And hunt Plant Slayer, Dryad. Ad start in 4.5 minutes. If anybody needs to take a break. Alright, we have Beast Slayer. And a Nodachi. So, Nodachi is a katana. We don't have the class that uses katanas just yet. But it is a very good weapon. Yeah, Beast Slayer is an ability for the Ranger class. Just does 50% more damage to beasts. The Ranger class is all about family type slaying, so like Bug Slayer, Plant Slayer, Beast Slayer. Or targeting, which lets you hit through default. Yeah. They also get Dragon, Undead, Demon. And Hawkeye, which is raise accuracy by 100%. And that's just a passive they get. And then Precision. When all conventional attacks hit, damage will rise according to the number of attacks. Damage is increased by 3% for each attack. So every time they hit a regular attack, their damage goes up by 3%. Yeah. Ranger gets nice. And just so you know, Hawkeye is their base passive, that as long as you're the ranger class you have, but you do eventually get to put it on other characters, other classes. So each class has its own specialty thing. But they eventually get to put their specialty on other classes. Like Knucklelore is, you know, Knuckles do S-class scaling, and you get additional damage when you don't have weapons equipped. But then if you're a level... what is it? Level 5 monk gets to put Knucklelore on any other class. So, you know. So you could be a punch knight. Or a wizard that casts fist. Right, we don't have a time mage, so we can't exploit the earth weakness that you have. But you are a beast, so we can exploit that. And you are weak to ice, so ice. Spell Fencer is fun because it's basically the physical version of a mage. They get elemental damage, but scales with physical attack. It's just they take a turn to set up each element. Alright. If I recall correctly, we're about to have a boss fight. We should probably rest, but how much are you charging? You charge 1,000 money to do an inn, whereas if you go to town and do an inn, it's 40. Let's do it. Alright, let's heal.
Oh, we're nearly through.
Good. That was a harder hike than I thought.
Wait! What is that?
Sigh. Why do the big ones always show up at the very end? Well, better get ready.
Turtle. Land turtle. Let's do an examine. And defend. 15,000 HP, weak to water. And reflects magic. So. Hunting. Targeting. For you, sword magic, Blazara, and attack. Defend. Defend. Don't want to cast magic on it because it'll just get reflected. Ow. Ow. White magic, raise. White magic, Cura on everyone. And protect on Adia. Still got reflect on. So, default. Summoning. Zeustorus Sin. Because his reflect is down. Alright, he's only got 3,000 HP left. And no reflect. So we could burst him down and finish it this turn. Alright. Land Turtle defeated. We didn't steal from it. Adia can switch away from Spellfencer now. Alright. You can switch away from Spellfencer to Thief. Yes. Go to abilities. That's fine. You do not need Auto Spear Blade anymore. Firewall, though, could be good. Memento is nice, because it restores all of your allies' MP by half if you go down. But Firewall. Magic Armor is good, but only if you're using an elemental weapon. Or sword magic. But yeah, Firewall is, you get hit, they get hit with fire. And you don't need two-handed anymore because we're going to dual wield. So... Physical defense for now, we'll switch it with agility later. So we need to go to daggers. We're going to use the Ripper for the high crit. And... the Mithril Dagger. Yeah, the Mithril Dagger as our secondary. And we're going to swap out the Peace Ring for the Thief Gloves. So we have a higher chance to steal. And... Tabby Suit? Tabby Suit. And you actually do get to see the different weapons have different models on your character, which is always nice. And you as a summoner, we won't need summoning level 4 until we're in the fire area. We could switch away from this. And maybe to Time Mage. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So, Time Magic. Good there. Abilities. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's save so we don't have to fight the turtle again. let's go talk to the old guy that is essentially Roshi. So that we can participate in a beauty contest to help find our friend.
Did you youngsters miss me already?
First, allow me to thank you again for your earlier aid. It allowed us to successfully awaken the Crystal of Wind.
I see. Yes, well, glad to hear I didn't work through the night in vain. Now, what brings you to me this time?
Which is why we need your help, Sage. No, allow me to call you Master. Master, the unparalleled glamour of your creations is the surest key to Agnes's victory.
Honestly, of all the reasons to bring you out here, very well. Any one piece from my collection of 1,000 dresses strong is yours to take.
Yes, he's Master Roshi, but also a tailor.
Oh, Master, words cannot express the bounds of our thanks.
Oh, and you've got a vanity with cosmetics. How convenient. May I?
Help yourself. Use anything you like.
I feel like you two are starting to spiral out of hand. Remember why we are doing this.
Let us defer to them this once. They are more knowledgeable in such things than I.
Granted. But still.
They're having too much fun with us.
What do you think? That's an especially popular design among my works.
I've never worn anything quite so extravagant.
Vito, it's all wrong. Too showy. The outfit drowns her out. The idea is to draw out her natural beauty, not hide it.
You're a stern critic, my dear.
Master, I fear this outfit lacks conviction. It's lukewarm. Have you anything hotter?
You're a brave man, ring a bell. Perhaps too brave. But yes, perhaps the time has come to loose the seal upon the forbidden Bravo Bikini. So extreme was it that every girl to try it on instantly and irrevocably hated me without exception.
Am I dreaming?
Oh, this might be a little ambitious, illegal.
Oh no.
Avert your gaze, Tiz. You aren't ready. It's too much temptation.
But if you did wear it, your victory would be assured. Such is its terrible power.
Then
Yeah.
I shall. I am prepared to make any sacrifice to find Olivia.
What courage! What noble spirit! Here then, take my greatest masterpiece.
Yeah. Where's the rest of it?
Are you, Sir
It's clothing. All I say is clothing becomes clothing.
Yes, but it's the fabric. There isn't any. Are you certain?
You spoke of the strength of your determination, Vestal. Now, to action!
I did! But that was... This isn't... If I wore this, I'd catch my death of cold!
Does your talk of sacrifice ring hollow so soon, Agnes?
Yeah.
I'll also mention that my journal states Agnes wore sexy clothes. It was awesome.
Agnes, he's lying. I saw his book earlier, and it said nothing of the sort.
A word of advice? Don't choose the clothes, child. Let the clothes choose you.
But...
All right, you two, that's enough. The poor girl's near her breaking point.
But what a victory. Don't you want to win?
No! I've said as much from the very beginning.
Yeah, we just need to enter the contest and get up on stage. She doesn't care about winning. You need to get up on stage so that Olivia, who is in hiding, will know we're there.
You've no desire to claim the title of most beautiful for your own?
Vestal is the only title I require.
If you don't want to wear it, don't wear it. It's not as if there's any rule that says entrants have to dress sexy in the first place.
There isn't? Then I don't... this is unacceptable.
You're certain? There's no way to change your mind?
Yes. And no.
And you, Tiz? You're a teenaged boy. Have you no blood in your veins?
I feel fine.
Unacceptable.
Here lie my dreams, broken.
Crushed before they ever lived.
Sex appeal is tricky. We haven't much time before the day of the festival. We ought to be returning to Florum.
Empty-handed, for all our troubles.
I blame myself for underestimating the beast that is sex appeal.
I'm not sure there's any cause for blame. And why try to tart you up or present you as someone you're not? I say show them you, as you are. I imagine Olivia is a lot more likely to recognize you that way, too.
I mean, you say that, but yes.
What if you... I don't know. Why don't you wear the Vestal garb?
From the right.
Or just wear a sash saying, I'm the Vestal, assassinate me.
But who around here knows about the Vestal garb? Us four, the Sage, Olivia. That's it. Plus, I think that dress looks very pretty on you, Agnes.
Me. As I am. As the Vestal of Wind. Thank you, Tiz. You are precisely right. I shall wear the Vestal garb for the festival.
I think that's the right choice.
Well, look at you, Tiz. You little charmer.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, to be young and starry-eyed again. The Vestal garb is no less a masterpiece of mine than any other.
Yeah, don't worry about it. And we'll save here. And can't talk to the piggy. I introduce you to Victoria. The very, very punchable child. You'll see why in just a second.
You, woman. Huh? With a vapid look, yes.
Oh my! Now whatever is a little girl like you doing out all by herself at this hour?
I hear you're thought to be the likely winner of the upcoming Sacred Flower Festival.
I am! Aren't I pretty? Now, if you want to grow up to be pretty like me, you need your beauty sleep.
Ha! Idiotic plebe.
Now, that's not very...
And she's dead.
A slip of the hand. I'd meant only to mar that lovely face. They really are such fragile things. Like plucking a flower, and flowers so beg to be plucked. The ease of it all is a terrible bore.
Her class is very useful, though, if you like status effects.
Don't you agree, Victor?
And his class is super great.
Just so, Victoria. Just so.
Especially for your
Yes, I guess
healers.
Crystals to the crystals are more entertaining.
By my data, the likely runner-up ought to be strolling past soon. Shall we say hello, Victoria?
So that was Victor and Victoria. They have two very useful classes, one for your damage dealer, one for your healer. But they are awful people. We'll be dealing with them later. It's not quite as bad as what the Summoner did, where she had basically poisoned the entire village with pheromones that make people greedy and bloodthirsty, to the point where two kids killed each other fighting over fairy wings while we were doing her boss fight. And definitely not as bad as the salve maker guy. We're gonna use Quake. I stole its liver. Nice. We've scanned all of these. Alright. And through here.
All entrance to the Central Plaza. The 47th Annual Sacred Flower Festival is set to begin.
We're in time.
And you've really decided not to go with this sexy swimsuit?
Wait, you still have that?
I'm quite certain, thank you. I'll wear the vessel garb, as 'tis suggested.
This is your last chance to rethink it. Agnes, I still think the world deserves to see the Bravo.
Unacceptable.
Has history ever seen so sad a day as this? No, I say, surely not.
No one who matters is sad, ring a bell.
Are you nervous? I know it's scary standing up in front of a crowd this size. But don't be scared. We'll be close by, keeping watch.
Thank you. Hearing that does lift a weight from my shoulders.
Good. Now relax and go get 'em.
And we can't go do any of that right now.
Next up, we have entrant number 5. It's Mary.
Oh, my heart's pounding, and I'm in the audience. It's like the speech at Ansheim all over again. I nearly forgot to breathe.
She'll do fine. And we're here just in case.
Now, we've got 2 more classes
Stage fright.
we can get during this
Last I
chapter.
heard, there were a total of 6 girls competing today. So why is Agnes' entry number 9?
Where are the other 3, you mean? Maybe they panicked at the last minute?
One of them
suppose
is
it's possible.
the Dragoon equivalent, the big spear user jump attack class. And the other is Red Mage.
The lovely Mary. Next up, number 9. Agnes.
Oh, here she comes!
The spear user is not a terrible person. The Red Mage, however, is one of the worst.
Agnes!
Agnes! You're on! Go!
But Red Mage as a class is very good.
Huh?
Entrant number 9, it's still your turn.
Oh, right, sorry.
What was she thinking with that bland get-up?
She's clearly delusional. I almost feel bad.
Almost.
I didn't come all the way here for this. Boo!
To my, in hopes that this may reach you. Though great distance has come between us, I consider you my friend, now as in childhood. You were a source of joy, a target of aspiration. You were ever one step ahead, but you would always stop to reach out a gentle hand to guide me. Just to see your smile and hear you speak filled my days with warmth. Yet now, I do not even know where you are. The smile you wore as a girl is still so fresh in my mind. And yet, I feel my breast will be torn asunder from worry. I want to see you again, to know that you are well. To be truthful, I am terrified without you. Even now, as a grown woman, I force myself onward, but any confidence I show is hollow deception. Every pause, every quiet moment, I feel ready to fall to my knees and wail as I did back then. Please. I feel I cannot withstand this crushing weight. I cannot manage it alone. I cannot imagine completing my task without you there. Without your aid. For so long, I'd swallowed back these doubts. Tried to be strong, but I fear old habits are not soon broken. I will wait for you. So please, if you are watching, tell me. Let me know you are there. Give me some small sign, and this time I will do as you once did. I will reach out my hand to you. Thank you very much.
Yep, we're trying to get Olivia, who is in hiding,
This is ridiculous.
to
I call foul play. How do you not have
tell us where she is.
Can't be helped. Hers was an appeal wholly out of keeping with the contest's theme.
Olivia is the Vestal of Water.
Perhaps I ought to have worn the bikini after all.
You were just fine. You said what you came to say. The idea was never to win the contest. If Olivia heard that, I'm certain your words will move her.
I hope so. I wonder what... A letter?
Wait, is it from...
Olivia! She wrote me a letter!
Huzzah! Goal achieved.
See? You got through to her just fine. So, what does it say?
I heard about your appearance at the festival, though I was not able to attend. It puts my heart to ease knowing that you have also weathered this terrible crisis. I wish to meet with you as well, Agnes, my one true friend, but I fear I am not free to move about. Behind the ruins to the west lies the hidden village of the Crystal Orthodoxy. You will find me there. Do not allow this letter to be seen by any eyes but yours. Not even the matriarch can know.
Awfully cautious, isn't she? If I trust anyone in Flora, it's the matriarch.
Could this be a trap?
They must be after her too then, as we feared.
Let us go. Straight away. West to the ruins and the hidden village beyond.
And there's Victoria and Victor.
I trust you heard that, Victor.
Most clearly, Victoria.
Then we've little need for the Wind Vestal to continue living.
Indeed, though if I may, it seems they make for the Vestal of Water's side.
Yes.
And?
They may serve us better as live bait. We let them go, give chase, and net 2 Vestals at once.
Fine, fine. So in the end, it was I who took the festival crown. Unsurprising, but amusing enough.
We shall burn the child eventually.
Wouldn't you say, Victor?
Just so, Victoria. Just so.
Let's do a quick heal. Alright. Do we have anything we need to buy? We'll get one of these. Cross shield. We're good. We don't have anybody being a knight at the moment. Ooh, we could get the Mirage Vest. That adds evasion. There we go. Yeah. And now we go to the place to the north. Ah, but we can start the Red Mage quest. If we want to. I don't know if we can finish the Red Mage quest now, but we could start it. Now, if I recall correctly, it has to be nighttime. Alright, let's go ahead and get started on the Red Mage quest.
I'm sorry, are you?
And she dropped something.
They were certainly in a hurry.
Looks like they dropped something.
Let's have a look.
That isn't yours. You oughtn't.
No, I oughtn't. And good thing I did.
Why? What does it say?
Rose to strike Northern Hideaway. Warn them to flee at once.
Oh.
What? Rose. The Blood Rose Legion.
Let's hurry north, to the hidden village.
Wait, there's another one? Ah, there he is. So this is the Red Mage. He is awful.
Well, hello. Quite the dashing little dandy, eh, my friend? But pray, mistake me not. I've no interest in children, and still less in men. But yes, this is quite the merry band. 2 boys, 2 girls. Double date, is it?
Double date?
How charmingly hot-blooded. Ah, youth, look at me. You're making old Red blush.
Be gone! Old Red.
Oh, beg your pardon. That was no criticism. I'm proud. Envious, even. Hard to believe I was that young once. Time's remorseless arrow, eh? Now look at me. Just a sad pile of bones and flab and tarnished dreams.
I'd be happy to cheer those bones up any night, De Rosa.
Stop it. We've got kids watching.
Curious. I feel a reflexive, uncontrollable revulsion.
That is the correct reaction to this man.
So tell me, my little dandy.
You're addressing me?
I am. Tell me straight. Just how far have you gotten with her?
Mm-hmm.
What? Not even held hands? That's worrisome. You're making the Red worry. Women are fickle beasts. Another fellow comes a-courting and they're apt to flit off. Take me. If I saw an opening to chat her up, I'd have her in my pocket in minutes. Seconds.
What?
Excuse me? Are you really gonna flirt while I'm standing right here?
If you'll pardon my saying, I doubt Edea fancies shallow old men.
It gets worse.
No need to get heated, lad. True, you have your youth and innocence and baseless confidence. As well you should. Stay just as you are. We'll see if she does the same.
He gets so much worse.
Just remember, it's not innocence a girl wants. It's a thrill. That and a refined technique.
Technique?
Ah, but I'm afraid you'll have to study up on that one alone. Take care.
Oh. Edea, just what manner of technique do you look for in a man?
Sorry, I'm pretending I misheard you.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Is it clever conversation? A gift for cooking? Swords and sorcery? Kissing?
Right. Now I'm pretending I didn't hear you at all.
Okay, so we need to leave and go back in. And now we need to stay at the inn.
Just what are these techniques? I stewed on it all night and came up blank. Next time I see that red character, I'm getting a demonstration, one way or another.
Oh, that reminds me. Equipment, you... Do we have anything... nullify poison, evasion. Alright, I guess we have to replace the thief gloves with the rebuff locket then. Because we want to become immune to charm. This is important. Alright, now we have to wait till night again. Now, the other blue arrow is the Dragoon class. Now, Red Mage as a class is very good. At least as like a support thing. As a secondary. It also has some really nice abilities. But you'll see why Deros is one of the worst. Just absolutely awful people. And it is night. So... Need to go up here.
More. Need more.
It's late for a lady to be wandering about. Shall I walk you home?
It wasn't enough. The hairpin, the dye. I used them both. But it's not enough. More. I need more. I can be prettier. Have to be.
So the dye that they're talking about is a blue hair dye that comes from the bone marrow of orochis, giant snakes, and it's poison. It's addictive and it kills you eventually. And that was what the hunter class character was making and distributing. The hairpin is from the Flory, a type of forest fairy, and it makes you bloodthirsty and murderous because of the pheromones when it dies. And the Blood Rose Legion, which is the Eternian forces in this area, have been trying to, you know, push all this stuff in the town to weaken Florum, the country.
He laughed his smug laugh as he said it. I've a secret beauty potion, but it wasn't enough. It's not enough. Red hair left the basement. None of it lasts. Potion wasn't enough. Basement so dank. I woke up and screamed, more, I need more.
Yeah. That's not unsettling at all.
What do you make of all that?
I pride myself on understanding women, but she had even me at a loss.
Hey, isn't that the...
Come, we're following him. I intend to see this so-called technique for myself.
Why do I have to come?
And he vanished. Ads start in 1:40. All right.
So exhausted. I didn't sleep a wink. Someone, give me a lap to lie in.
Why are you like this, Ringabel?
Sleep.
Okay, and I think the last thing is we need to wait until night. Again. We are going to need one of these halberds at some point. Friend Day is updated. What you want, girl? You want me to scratch your nose? Yeah. Silly cat. Weak to wind. Magic. Cure our poison.
Hey, isn't that the...
Come, we're...
Why do I...
Can we not finish this quest right now? Okay, now we can do it.
You look positively ragged. Still obsessing over what that red fellow said?
There's something about him. Something shady. We tailed him, and he just vanished.
Sure you didn't just botch the attempt? I'm sure you're an old hand at chasing skirts, but you've no talent for tracking middle-aged men. Right. This looks like a woman's job. He seems the type to leave a trail of broken women behind him. I'll judge him for myself.
All right.
Don't. Please. I don't want you going near him. Just the thought of you and him.
I'll thank you not to fantasize. Besides, have some faith. Do I seem the type to fall for a washed-up philanderer? I'll just put on a little act and see what his game really is.
But how?
Well, first...
Alright, we are tricking the old man now.
Is that... It's the one from the Sage's collection.
The Bravo bikini, wasn't it? I didn't realize Adia had it.
One glance can tell you it doesn't fit. Clearly, the woman is fearless.
Are we sure this is wise? It might attract the wrong attention.
I told her to scream if anything happens. We have to trust her.
Now, I put the rebuff locket on Adia, which makes you immune to charm. That is important for this. Because if you're,
they're gone!
You're not immune to charm, and you go into his fight...
Let alone a scream.
In any case, we have to find her.
Have a look at this. Something is caught between the paving stones.
It's a scrap of the bikini. A hidden passage, then? I knew it! That explains the disappearing act. Agnes, follow me! And don't leave my side, no matter what.
Why do you say that?
Women are fickle beasts.
Come again?
Well, are we going in?
And welcome to Red's basement. Why, yes, it looks like a weird laboratory.
Down here.
Secret passages, and now this?
What is all this? It's all machines and laboratory tools. And row after row of those vials.
And a prison full of women.
There! Adia!
She's breathing. Knocked out, but otherwise fine, thankfully.
All these women, left here unconscious. We have to free them from this place.
Ah, but that would put me in quite the bind.
Hello, DeRosa.
It's the old red man!
Now that is unfortunate. Red is a fine nickname, but you've gone and butchered it.
I'll ask this once. What have you done to Adia?
Ha, I gave you fair warning, boy. Said I'd have her in my pocket, didn't I? I'm telling you, it's all in the technique and the technology. Take that device there. So it churns out a little toxin called pheromore, see?
Toxin?
As in poison, yes. Follow along. You mix pheromore with Nidafix. And this cologne is born. Give it a little spray around the collarbone. Can't imagine the stuff is good for you, but my, is it effective. Any woman within arm's reach falls for me. Guaranteed. A slave to my every word.
So he makes a cologne that basically has the charm ability on it, and any woman that gets near him has to listen to him.
So yes, there's a chemical technique to start.
He's got roofie scent.
Why do this? To attract women? Why imprison them here, then? What are you really after?
Simple. The Red always has his eye out for women that might prove useful. Ladies in the right places to help me climb my way to the top. Once I spot them, it's just a matter of making them fall for me. That part's easy. Then they do my work for me. Whatever I say. Recruitment technique? Check.
That's it then. All this for some lazy ambition?
Now, don't get ahead of yourself, boy. What goes into that machine there? Ah, the women. It extracts the toxins from the seduced women to make cologne to seduce more women.
So he uses them, and then he extracts the toxins from their blood, killing them, so that he can recycle the poison.
Rinse, repeat. There's a fine technique for bringing down a nation.
What? You can't. Who are you?
Hush, darling. Red still has the floor. I never forget a lady's face. Ever. It's my gift. I knew yours in an instant. Imagine my surprise seeing not one, but two golden geese trundling along behind you. How you saw them as anything but an opportunity, I'll never know. Were I in your shoes, boy, I'd use every trick of the trade to make them fall for me. Once they're in love, they're yours. You've won. For women are creatures of emotion, my friend. Bar wench or Grand Duchess, a gal in love will give anything. Do anything for the man she loves.
And her wishes, her identity, these mean nothing to you?
Does a carpenter care for the wishes of his hammer? Tools ill have need of identities.
Yep. We're going to murder the heck out of this guy.
Regardless, your capture will be my ticket to riches and glory, and I thank you for that. A traitorous runaway and a wanted witch. I can think of no two finer instruments.
He's Eternian. Are you with the Legion?
Quiet in the back, thank you. Where was I? Ah, yes. Techniques for getting ahead. Use every tool in reach till it crumbles to dust. That's how a man succeeds. A dandy.
A man who would call a woman his tool is no man. My friends will suffer no further insults.
Since you're clearly incapable of managing my nickname, let's make this formal. I am captain of the Eternian Forces Blood Rose Legion, Red Mage Fiore de Rosa.
Alright. So, Edea is charmed. We can fix that. Where is Dread, Wake Up, Echo. So the charm immunity did not work. But DeRosa gets a charm ability. So you want at least one character to be immune to charm, and Edea starts charmed in this fight. Let's examine. We will try a... There we go. Remedy on Edea to get rid of charm. And then from that point, she'll be immune. Yes, 20,000 HP. And he just charmed Tiz. Let's fix that real quick.
Forgive me!
I saved this for you.
And he got revenge, which means he gets an extra turn. And half our abilities have Dread on now. Targeting... Black magic. Can we poison you? Alright, he's got guard poison, so he's immune. We'll use maximum draw. You will use Cura on you. You will use slow on DeRosa.
I've got this!
Gunner's drum. Oh no, he gets an extra turn.
Good luck!
Well, that ain't good. Raise Cura on everyone twice. 3 times, actually. And you, Time Magic, slow him down, Black Magic, Fire. And we've lost.
Since you're clearly incapable of managing my nickname, let's make this formal. I am captain of the Eternian Forces Blood Rose Legion, Red Mage Fiore de Rosa.
Alright, use maximum draw. Use Balsam. Ring a bell.
Think you're ready? It's over!
put Shell on you. And Piercing Bolt again.
Forgive me!
So a Phoenix down on Tiz, a High Potion on Tiz, and a... Can't use that, can't use that. Actually, let's swap out our Mithril Dagger with the Thief's Knife. Or no, the Frenzy Dagger. And attack. And Ringabel's been charmed, so...
Good luck!
Item. Phoenix down. Tiz. Item. High Potion. Tiz. Ability. Time Magic. Regan. Dia. So, fun thing, if you're poisoned, Regan will get rid of it. Since I'm using daggers on Adia, to use her special I need to use items.
I saved this for you.
This decides it.
Alright, next turn I need to defend on everybody. Because he's about to do some stuff. And I can only defend on 2 of them. That's great.
You end here!
Alright, he's down to about 6,000 HP. Let's start yeeting items at him. Slandara twice, and attacks. And the targeting. Special Infinity. Attack. Cure on everybody. Abilities. Fire twice. You should be getting close. And he's down. We now have the Red Mage asterisk. Dia's got Life Thief. She can steal HP. Ringabel's got Time Magic level 2. Tiz has got Aerial Slayer for birds. So Red Mage gets both Black and White Magic up to level 4. They get extra BP, which are turns, at various points, and they can use all weapons. They're best at swords, but they can use everything decently well.
Seems a tool used wrong makes a fine weapon.
And he's dead.
Then what? In the end, he went to all these lengths just to use women?
Have to wonder whether a more direct approach might not have been more effective.
Look here, at these papers. I imagine they're his writing.
And we have Red's notes.
Reports. They're awfully thick.
Thank you for coming to my rescue, all of you. I was careless.
Ringabel led the charge the whole way. Direct your thanks at him.
Thank you, Ringabel. You're squarely on the white as the driven snow list for today.
Oh, hello, Ian. We just beat the Red Mage that roofies people. And then processes their blood for to make poison. And now we have his class.
Appreciated. Come to think of it, that suit is the wrong size for you. You're liable to...
Excuse me? Just what is that supposed to mean?
Why are you upset? It's a simple fact that the size isn't...
I mean, yeah.
Ugh. I'm moving you to my dead to me list.
And party chat. Ringabel's worry. Glad to see you're safe. Why would people fall for his tricks? One moment. There we go. What you doing, girl? Cat woke up, scared herself, and now she's moving into a sunbeam. Yes, girl. Cute. Startled yourself when you woke up. Why do you do that? Okay. So now we have Red's notes. The Red reports. Excerpt from the Red reports, penned by DeRosa. They got funded by Cameron Profiteur. Have a good breakfast. My breakfast right now is Starburst flavored jelly beans. Alright, now we're going to head over oh goody. That Downer Kent refused to refused to come aboard plan to plunder the Eternia. We'll have Profiteur deal with him and strike the Orthodoxy Treasury as planned. We'll entice hostages to martyrdom in order to furnish a Scapegoat. Kata will ready every compound he can, and the fools will all die where they stand. Yes, they wrote the entire page backwards. It hurts. It hurts to read. But Kata we have not met yet. He's awful. Like, awful, awful. He makes Red look semi-decent by comparison. And Red is awful. We have a Mirage Vest that we should probably equip on somebody. Okay. So, we can save now so we don't have to do that fight again. And now we're going to go get the Dragoon class. Or whatever it's called, Valkyrie. That's actually this way. Actually, we should heal first. Let's head back to town and heal. Now, should we go ahead and... Who's closest to leveling up? Alright. You're Ranger level 6. You know what? You get to be a red mage now. Miscellaneous, fine. Place firewall with silence immunity. Yeah. And then equipment optimum. We're going to scimitar, and we need a good shield. Alright, MP plus 20% is nice. But that takes 2 slots for supportability. And now it's time for the Valkyrie class. That was not great. Wait. The Sleep Blade. Week 2 Ice. And Poison Touch. Let's make that wind element. That will lower your magic attack, but increase your healing. Well, at least now all it can do is attack. Which is still not great, because it does a ton of damage. But it can't summon more. There are 3 chests here. A new bow. Let's compare. My current strongest bow is this one. That was this one. By quite a bit. However, it just does more damage to flying monsters instead of having a chance to poison as well. Diggin'. He's a dragon, but chunky. He's weak to ice.
Enough!
Now I'm serious.
Okay.
It's all or nothing.
Oh, and it's immune to that. Yep, immune to fire. Alright, there are no more treasure chests here. Let's not deal with these guys. Four treasures. Multiple guns. Again, let's not deal with you right now. If I want to fight them, I probably want to have Summoner and use Zeus Dora's Sin. And to do that, I will want to get to the save guy. Can't open that. Because it's blue. Alright, let's buy items. Yes, please. Give me Phoenix Downs. And potions. You know what? $1,000 money to rest in a tent. It costs 40 at the towns. Of course it does. Alright, save. Got any new equipment? No. Alright, time for Einheria.
Good. It looks like we're in time.
Is something wrong?
Gather your families and run! This place will soon be attacked!
What?
It's the truth!
You've got to be kidding me!
This is no time to be laughing.
But it's too funny. How could you fall for it so easily?
What? Hurry, girls! Send word to the Valkyrie!
To think so simple a snare would work on the infamous Vestal.
What's become of the people of this village? You didn't...
Gone, and not by my hand. This place was deserted.
She is the only one of the Blood Rose Legion that is kind of redeemable. At least at the
Though
moment.
I cannot say whether the original inhabitants left alive or dead. Agnes Oblige, Vestal of Wind, you will come with me.
We won't let that happen!
Einherja.
Do not resist. Running is futile as well. You're perfectly surrounded.
Einherja!
You've not been given leave to speak, Adia.
Friend of yours?
Why are you doing this? This isn't...
I've warned you not to speak.
I'm afraid I cannot keep silent. Agnes is my friend.
Yes. I've heard all about you, Adia. Traitor to your homeland. Ally to that monster. Alternus begged me to talk sense into you. He was beside himself.
Good old Alternus. He's definitely not an important character that will be revealed later.
Alternus has nothing to do with this.
You and I learned the sword under the same master. We shared a vision, a dream. We swore our blades to the service of Eternia, and pledged to fight for her future. Yet here you stand, a traitor.
I had to.
To free mankind from thraldom before the crystals. To create a new world where all can live in peace. These are the tenets of the Grand Marshal's philosophy. The same that you denied when you betrayed your homeland and spat in the face of your father.
Yeah, she really buys into the Eternian propaganda.
Why, Adia?
I knew nothing before. I was innocent, ignorant. But no longer. I've seen the world with my own eyes, judged right from wrong for myself. And now I can say with all confidence, you are wrong. All of you. The Council, the Forces, the Legion, none of you are making people's lives better. You burn cities down, bleed people dry for money. One atrocity after another.
You mean to deny your own father? Just like that?
Yes. I don't understand what he's thinking. I can't accept it.
What have you been looking at this whole time? The Vestal's illusions?
I know what I've seen. I'll let no one deny it, not even you.
This is my final warning. Return to your father's side, Adia.
I cannot. I won't. I can never go back to the Eternian forces.
The Grand Marshal's orders were to eliminate any obstacle.
Father!
Your words have made this clear. You are an obstacle before me, Adia. I'll not hold back. Your treason ends now!
We have Einherja. 20,000 HP, no weaknesses, human. Region on everybody. Increased physical defense on everybody. Give everyone a cure. And... are you immune to poison? We'll see. We missed, and that means not immune. Now it has to hit, and then if it says guard, then they're immune. Alright, Regan is still going.
Forgive me!
Alright. Again, because it says mist, not guard, she's not immune poison.
No holding back!
Yeah, at least she can't heal like DeRosa did. Power Bracer stolen.
Accept your fate!
Yeah, her physical defenses are pretty high.
Follow me.
Alright, she has Spirit Barrier now.
This has only begun!
Did I not improve her staff thing?
Think you're ready?
Alright, we burned through her Spirit Barrier. Alright. Valkyrie has been defeated. Now this one, it's area of effect physical attacks, which is nice.
You've grown stronger.
Nymeria.
Why do you weep? You've bested me. Be proud.
I never wanted.
Adia, hear me now. My final request. Meet with him. With your father. Face to face. No more intermediaries. Look at him. Look at him, and you'll see it. What he seeks. I know.
I will. I swear it to you.
Good. That's good. My sisters, you've come to guide me.
Right, we are done here. And let's go ahead and use a teleport stone. Alright, so the only thing left to do now is advance the story quest. We could also grind a little bit to level up our new classes. Let's get back to town first. You had new equipment. This hat enhances lightning and raises magic attack. We're gonna want 2 of these. One for you, one for you. And we're going to want to rest here. I'll be right back. Oh. It's muted there. Okay. Welcome to the Twilight Ruins. Nothing bad will ever happen here. Something wrong? You remember the girl who won at the festival? The little one. She has seen her somewhere before, but she can't remember where. All right. Oh goody. It's this place. So, we have sets of doors and crystals. Close one, and it opens the other. Minotaurs. Weak to earth. Alright, so we need to open this one to get the treasure. And then close it for progress. Ow. Give me that. There's one more treasure chest on this floor somewhere. Alright, 2000 HP, weak to earth and light. Technically demons. Wind doesn't do much. Oh, and they drain HP. Do attack. Ow. As soon as we get that to level 6, we'll change classes. Some of the businesses in Rinde say they'll send us gifts when they're built. Ooh, presents, yay. Yes, gifts are strategically important. Which businesses are they? What do we build? Item shop, and compound shop. So the item shop gives us healing stuff, the combat item shop gives us attack items, and the compound shop gives us ingredients that are used for a specific class that we get later. And we'll get presents at random. Just for having them built. And the higher level shop is, the better the stuff we get. Alright, so... Nope, no thank you. Weak to lightning. Alright, ring a bell. You are level 6 time mage. We can swap to something else now. Could do white magic. So we got that. We can close this. There's one more treasure chest on this floor.
Take this!
Alright, we can switch away from Thief. To Valkyrie. Put that on, and then go to your abilities, and swap out Firewall for two-handed. Alright, now he is asleep and poisoned. Well, he's woken up now, but... Oh boy, another bot. Be gone. Okay. Now, do we want to go straight into the thing, or do we want to get all the rest of the treasure chests? Let's do that one next. Magic, you black magic rays, or white magic rays. Go ahead and turn that down to half for now. Alright, we'll grab this first. And Hermes sandals. Who needs to be fast? The white mage. only chest left is that one, which we cannot get. Oh boy. Alright, let's grab this first. Alright, this is a sun one. Oh, secret. Courage ring. Alright, there should be one more treasure chest. Alright, we can get the Sage's Staff. This lets anyone cast rays by using it as an item. It's basically infinite Phoenix Downs in battle. Which is nice. Let's heal. Need to hit this one, the red one, and the green one. We'll need to hit the green one on the way out. Alright. That's all the treasure chests. And there's Olivia.
Olivia! Oh, thank goodness! Thank goodness! I've been so worried. I had no idea where you were. If you were safe.
We knew you were alive because your barrier's still around the crystal, but that's it.
And I am sorry. I've been on the run, hiding in one corner of Florum or the next.
Since the day the darkness took the crystals?
Darkness? You speak of what happened a few weeks ago? No, I've been a fugitive for longer. Years now.
What? But I don't... Whatever for?
Florum maintains a show of stability and peace, but it's been home to harsh persecution. Crystallists are rounded up. Any who struggle are killed. I nearly joined them more than once.
Persecution? At whose hands?
Any under the banner of the Bloody Rose. The fields have run...
The Blood Rose Legion.
I thought to smuggle the faithful to safety, but I am one woman alone.
I too nearly died by the hands of the Duchy in Kaldisla.
I feared as much. I know not the cause of the violent hate they bear us, but it exists. But come, seeing you again like this, in truth, I had begun to doubt such a reunion would ever come to pass.
Have you had some cause to lose hope?
The Vestal of Fire is dead. I heard it from a member of the Blood Rose Legion.
Are you certain? Oh, this is terrible!
No! Then that means you two are the only ones still able to awaken the crystals!
Awaken? What does she mean? And what is she?
Don't eye me like I'm some kind of monster! I'm a Crystal Fairy!
Olivia, we Vestals are the only ones able to dispel the evil shadow spreading over the land. And to do that, to fill the Great Chasm, all 4 crystals must be awakened.
I see. In my seclusion, I had no idea. You fought so hard, Agnes. How my little crybaby friend has grown. I've cried enough as well. The task ahead was insurmountable alone, but together... We can do this. I cannot hope to lead anyone by continuing to flee. Those believers who remain need comfort, hope, and the world needs our aid. I'm coming with you, Agnes.
Olivia, thank you. I'll be tenfold braver with you at my side.
Then let us begin at the Temple of...
Your little game of hide-and-seek is at its end.
Oh boy, here comes Victoria. The child that we wish to murder.
Girl, took the festival crown. Why is she here?
Could it be we were followed?
The witch, Victoria. I remember now. She sits upon the Council of Six, leaders of the Eternian forces.
What?
You Vestals have run quite out of hand at late. I shall see your running ends here.
Look out! Agnes!
Oh no! Who could have seen this coming? Well, Olivia's dead. Or dying.
It was meant for the both of you. How irritating.
Olivia! Please, no! Let this be a nightmare.
Be careful. The witch is a greater foe than we can hope to defeat.
She is actually too strong for us to actually beat now.
Oh, bother.
Especially with him here.
Another?
You're late, Victor. I started without you.
So you have. Our purpose was to be the capture of the Vestals. But I fear you've overdone it. Not that it especially matters.
You know how I detest holding back. Temperance is so dull. They're like little dolls. One good twist and up pops their head.
You are ever demanding of your toys, Victoria.
Oh boy. Yeah, the healer just did almost 1,000 damage. Use his holy spells.
They've been apart half a lifetime. And just finally, have you no humanity?
Victor, were we to bring back the Vestals, plural?
No, Victoria. We were charged with securing only one.
Then I think I'll go ahead and kill the Wind Vestal. Yes, that sounds rather lovely.
Alright, you have how much health there? $59,000 and $80,000.
Were these my father's orders?
It's the Grand Marshal's girl. I was too distracted by the Vestals to notice.
Has my father truly performed such brutality all this time?
Quiet your wailing. He was calm enough when he cast you off.
Indeed, I see no issue with terminating her here.
Oh no. We're about to see what she does! Ozona, please. Ring a bell. Antidote. Antidote. Yourself. White magic. Cura on everybody. Poisona on Tiz. Well.
I grow bored, Victor.
Then, shall we conclude?
Erase all but the water vessel. The rest?
Victoria? Victoria! Of course, it would have to be now. I fear we must adjourn. My apologies.
Did we
Alright.
No.
We lived.
They let us go?
So, they're going to leave now because she has medical issues.
Please, hold on. You can't. Why did you? We'd only just met again.
You are always quick to tears. I need to keep close watch. I'm sorry. As you say, we just... after so long. Please, I leave my duties to you. Awaken the water crystal.
I need you, Olivia. I can't do this alone. I can't do this.
You can. You will. I know. You can. Only you. Only.
Olivia, open your eyes. Please, open your eyes. You're the only one. My only friend. Don't leave me. Please, don't leave. I need you. Olivia.
Why did this have to happen? It's not right!
It's too cruel. It feels like my heart's been torn up into ribbons. It's too sad. But where do we go from here? You're the only Vestal left, Agnes. Can you do it? I'm so sorry to ask this of you now, but there's no other way. So I'm asking you, awaken the 4 crystals before the world is swallowed completely. It's what Olivia wanted. She said you could do it. Only you. So please, save this world, Agnes.
Mm-hmm. Airy.
Olivia lies dead because of me. The same as the acolytes of the Temple of Wind. The night the darkness struck. Why do they all hurry to leave me so? Why is it always me left behind? They're all leaving. Everyone I ever knew. Vanishing forever. Why am I even...
Agnes, I don't know the words to comfort you. But I want to say this at least. You have us. Always.
will do it. There's no one else left.
Okay. Actually, keep that going. Alright, let's get out of here. We go back to Florum, rest, save, and then head to the temple. Alright, we need to decide, Alright, so I know... Peace Ring would probably be good. Ice Charm needs to be on somebody. Get that. You get that. Let's check your specials.
Wait! Something isn't right.
The air is charged. It's totally different from before.
Look, there, in the crystal!
Rusalka! That's Rusalka, purveyor of doom!
It's the same as the last time.
We can't awaken the crystal until we're rid of the beast, Agnes!
So we fought Orthros, bringer of doom. Now we're fighting Rusalka, purveyor of doom.
Then I have no choice. I must do this!
$30,000 HP, weak to lightning.
Full power!
Alright, we did just about 10% of its HP.
My love is boundless.
I'll give my all.
Accept your fate!
Ow. Phoenix down on Anya's. High potion on Anya's. High potion on Edea. No, bring it down. You just attack. You cure everybody. Let's get a cure off. You do a crescent moon. long as we can take out the main Rusalka. Well, that's awful. We really should focus on getting equipment. No, not equipment. Specials. Piercing bolt, lightning. Yes. Yes. Blind touch it. Put a Lambent hat on. Mithril rod on you. Since you're a Valkyrie, let's put Spell Fencer on you, so we can use Thunder on our melee attacks. Yeah, that should be good. Let's try this again.
Wait! The air...
Look, there!
Rusop,
It's this...
we can't awaken the crystal. Then I have no choice. I must do this.
Alright, we're going to examine Rusalka. You are going to Sword Magic Thundara yourself. Good, you wasted your turn. This should get rid of one of the minions. Now our magic does more. Right? Let's make that lightning. Aquatic slaying. Make this lightning and aquatic slaying. Okay, and then ring a bell. Turn back into Black Mage. Actually, you go Ranger. Spell Fencer. You get the freelancer stuff. Okay, let's try this way.
Wait! Something isn't right.
Dear.
Look, Bruce,
It's the.
we can't. Then I.
I always want to examine Rusalka right at the start, so that when it uses Seep, we can tell which one is the real one. Great, I made a mistake.
Accept your fate!
Don't fall for me now.
Alright. That is done. Learn jump, we got spear lore. Got abate water, which would have been really nice in this fight.
Good. We're ready to begin the rite. All set, Agnes? I'll go over the process for the ritual once more, just to be sure. To awaken it, you must set your own life force to resonate with the crystal's natural rhythm. Focus your prayers on the crystal and don't stop, Anya. If it works as it should, we'll soon see dramatic results.
Now, if we do this right, it means that the water is no longer acid and we can sail on it.
I know I said it before, but be sure you don't stop before it's done. Keep praying until I give the signal to stop, no matter what. The flow of the crystal's energy could reverse and explode out of control. Is all of that clear, Agnes?
I understand. You needn't repeat yourself.
Agnes.
If it does go berserk, do we get a second chance at the ritual?
No second chances, which is why it's so important you all stay out. All right, Agnes, let's begin.
Right.
Get this crystal awakened.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
Now you have the chance to keep pressing at this point.
Yes! It's done! The water crystal is
But then Ari will yell at
You
you.
did amazing, Agnes!
Agnes, are you alright? She's completely exhausted.
I'm fine. No cause for worry. That makes 2 crystals.
We're halfway there.
Agnes, you need to rest. You've been pushing yourself this whole time.
I told you. I'm fine. Please, spare me your concern. I have to do this. I have to do it alone.
Support ability cost limit has increased by 1. We can now have 3 passives.
Lady Matriarch, the sea! Its waters are clearing!
Oh, it's the guidance of the Vestal. Praise be to her.
Alright, we're gonna save here. And I think there we go. We'll go ahead and raid out. Alright, everybody have a nice day.